And there it is. We lucked out. We got the Ava suit on the first try in character generation. It's often a little bit of a... It's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, shoot. I need to do my Discord thingies. Making my jaw twitch. Okay. Grah! I volt a cat. Okay. Right. So I've got the Ava suit. Probably I want to tweak my skills and traits a little bit. I'm still quite young, which is very good. Gives us a little time to shore up our skills before we get hit with the big debuffs. I'm trying to think if there are any other skills I'll want. I got hacking, which is crucial. I got fighting, which is also very good. I got seduction and acting, which both are add some dialogue options. Oh yeah, I also got stealth. Good shit. And I'm beautiful. I'm okay with being finicky, actually. I'm sort of okay with that. Should I remove my Craven trait? Yeah, that could cause me problems. Unfit I can fix during the course of play. Yeah, let's not be immunosuppressed. Insomniac is okay. We can work with that. Perfectly covering my character's age. Oops, I forgot that I still had that up. Let me take it down. Put that back. Yeah. It is Gra. Hi, Kilo. I'm playing OSTRANAUTS. I love that it takes longer to get rid of my Craven trait than it takes to get rid of immunosuppressed or micro G hypovolemic, which makes you pass out when the G's get too high. Actually, a micro G hypovolemic character will actually start feeling faint in Earth-like conditions, basically. I don't think I care about visual impairment, really. Is there anything else I want to take? Some of these would help me a lot, but I don't necessarily want to take all of them. Being tough would certainly be good, and it's only a single dot, so it would only take us 1 year to get. Mind you, if we get old enough, we're going to get hit with some debuffs regardless. So let's just go with what we've got here. You're excited? Oh, you played a lot. Yeah, I loved Neo Scavenger. I actually got Neo Scavenger from a Humble Bundle and didn't know that I had it for a long time. And then like a year or two after I looked through my stuff and saw it, and I was like, oh, interesting. I like scavenging games. And I was enchanted. Damn. All right. Well, let's find ourselves a coffin. Okay, this is a moderate one. No, I don't think so. Let's... Ah, no! They got me again. I'm a slow healer and I have a permanently weakened immune system. That undid one of the ones that I did, which is annoying. The question is, do I want to correct that? Or do I want to... I love how it says it's a permanently weakened immune system, but you can remove it. You can remove it. Fuck it. We have the space. We can do it. We're still young. Not necessarily by Spaceborne standards, but still. We can be feeble. I have no problem with that. What was the other one? Slow healing. Delightful. Ugh, no, no, no. Come on, give me a coffin. Give me a coffin. Come on. My 30s. I at this point I am succumbing to the oh, I had a little scar. I am succumbing to the sunk cost fallacy. There we go. Okay. Yes. I have the coffin. So I am arthritic. That's just, I'm just gonna have to live with that. But still, I started with a lot of advantages. Namely, my, oh man, I haven't played this in a long time. Oh, I forgot to link to the dark ambient radio that we are listening to. There we go. Now the game does have some ambient music, but I'm not using the game's actual music because of who I am as a person. Okay, I've got my helm in hand. Yeah. It's really worth it to get the coffin because your mortgage is so much lower. And if you start with an Ava suit, okay, bye, nice spouse, goodbye. Nice spouse is heading out. I can't afford a license. I might want to do some gigs before I actually get in the ship. Here's what we'll do. Okay, let's put this on our belt. The toolbox we have now. We'll put the tote in our other hand. Let's go over here. No. The spouse is leaving the house. That is all. Cool. If you have an Ava suit, you don't need a pressurized cabin in your ship. Because the Ava suit is good for like hours on a single battery and a single O2 canister. So you can just do basically half a day sorties out. Come back. Sell a bunch of stuff. You missed it. Oh, well, that's... it's good that you diligently did. Congratulations on the commission is what I meant to say. Encantado. Ooh. Okay. The stat changes are a little bit differently presented now. It's still nice to be able to not have to use the suit to live. That's true, but I can make a pressurized cabin with stuff that I find from a wreck very easily. And without having to spend on a mortgage, I can also buy amenities earlier and better. At least that's my opinion. I may be committing a crime. Damage! Translate some of her comics. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Good evening, Sinless. We're back on our OSTRANAUTS bullshit. I'm very pleased to be back playing this game again. I like the new look of the progress meter. It's more readable, I think. Nobody cares that I'm uninstalling a bed. Come on, game. Or more like nobody ever walks in here because whoever I'm staying here with is not present. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Nothing in this bin. A rumpled t-shirt. Okay, what's this one? Okay, a Viceroy's t-shirt. Yeah, I don't smoke Viceroys. I'm a Damask Rose girl, obviously. Another shirt. Ooh, D&D Cola. I do like D&D Cola. Do not drink. That's what it stands for. That's a structural sleeping bag. It's holding up the ceiling. It's just preventing me from getting to these bins, which is unacceptable. All right, check in the fridge. There's a thing of water. Okay. Let me swap out my outfits real quick. Oops. That one. Okay. So now I'm wearing a jumpsuit instead, and I can put this on my back. Cool. All right. You thought my character would look more hairy? Well, you know. I don't know. Like, Snapjaw fur is different. It's softer. It's thicker. The idea of a live and drink cola just hit your brain like a lightning bolt. Live and drink cola would be cool. Oh, they moved the Xinhua cart. It used to be down there. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, because it means people are likely to walk up here more often, which might make doing my beloved illegal activities a little bit more difficult. Ayomide Morales. Technician. We're almost done. Oh, actually, we're not almost done. Let me actually speed up time so we will be almost done. Just found a perfect font for your job on accident. Congratulations. I am playing this game for the first time in like a year. I feel like it looks better. Let's put the stir welder in my... Yeah. That works. Also, here, let me do something real quick. No. Damn it, I was witnessed committing a crime. Well, that's annoying. I thought I could do it from the other side. I have an outstanding arrest warrant. Good start. Good start. I'm going to get arrested already. I might have enough money to bribe. I don't think I do, though. Thank goody two shoes. Yeah, that cart has already caused me problems, and I just started. All right, let's go find a cop and get this dealt with. Surrender for crimes. Logan and Danira Wilkerson cheers at the sight of a friend. It's you. Long time no see. Sorry, I'm getting arrested. I need to be arrested right now. I'm literally waiting to be arrested. Wait, can I just go back? Can I go back to... No, there was no autosave when I made the character. I'm trying to pay my dues here. Was somebody gonna arrest me? This is all very confusing. Who was it? Logan Adenira Wilson. I can talk to whoever that is. Halt! Halt, criminal scum. It's you. Okay. Ask how you are. I guess my arrest can wait. Clearly the cops are too busy with some other things. A fellow shipbreaker. Okay, talking about the weather, that's fine. I'll listen. Where are you going? Look at us. Trying to have a friend. I guess I could try to make some money before I get arrested. I feel like I'll be picked up the moment that I change sectors, but whatever. Shooting the breeze. Okay. Let's shoot the breeze right on back. Overzealous local authorities. Frankly, I have more of a problem with the bystanders. I laugh. I laugh. Ah ha ha ha. So, okay. Let's leave. Later. I'm my top clipper. What a silly notification. Okay, I would be going to from here to Azakiwe commercial. That sounds good, actually. Let's do it. Access locker. Grab that. Oh, right. Platinum tier. That's right. I wasted no time in getting you your stuff. I have to, or I will be arrested. Wow, 2 different deliveries to K-Leg Sec. Maybe someday. From Old Emporium to Port Asakiwe. Okay, so I have to change locations again. K-Leg sounds like one of those captioned seal noises. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Wait. What was it? Where was it? No, not that. Not that. The port. Right, we're going back to port. What's the penalty for getting arrested? Well, one potential penalty is you spend, like, basically time gets skipped in the brig. So that's one thing that can happen. But you can also potentially bribe the cop, or you pay a big fine. Well, it's not that big. It's big for a starting character. What? Oh, that was a pressure alarm, wasn't it? Boy, I hope nobody's opening the airlock to my ship, because it is not sealed. Turn in. Yes, sir. Okay, a few more of these and I'll be able to pay a fine, and I won't have to go to jail for years or whatever. Old Emporium again. I am being completely ignored. Old Emporium. Greetings, Arden. Almost forgot. Commercial. Good shit. I can now afford a license, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Old Emporium to the port. Okay, got it. I'm really curious about how many times I can do this before, like, some cop is like, wait a second. Now, hang on. You're wanted for trying to factory reset a door. Which, yeah, that's a reasonable thing to take me to task for, I suppose. To port. It's a good job transit's free. Indeed. Our Chat Jaws. I call you the Gra gang, but Chat Jaw is also good. You can queue up pausing the game while the tram is loading. If you just hit spacebar while the loading screen is up, then it'll pause as soon as you arrive in the new area. That way, absolutely no time is wasted. That is... Those alarms are... something. Did I forget to take the object? I forgot to take the object. Well, that'll... I won't make much money from this one. Whoops-a-doodles. This is a thing that a mistake I make from time to time. It basically, you know, it removes most of the payout to have to double back like this, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I gra like that, and people were somehow surprised that my Hostatria impression was spot on. Why is K-Leg always having pressure problems? I guess that's an easy question to answer. You can just be like, corporate grift, and yeah, okay. That's correct. Oh, I still got gold. That's unexpected, I guess, because I was really quick in correcting it. Nifty. Commercial to Old Emporium. There's 3 airlocks now. Ah. Oh, that's right. They made it so that you could... Can you now, like, dock an additional ship at... Oh, hey, finally. Finally, I'm being arrested. I'm surrendering. Another win for the law. Plead for a fine paid in installments. Can I do that? Sign reams of paperwork in tight cuffs. New $15,000 debt added. That I can handle. That I can handle. Is that the funny grass growing in there? Finally. Another win for the law. Okay, well, I'm glad that's over. Okay, so at this point, I should no longer have. We know some people just Yeah, 15 thou is peanuts. I agree. We know some people just dock hulks at port and dismantle them right there. That's fun. I always worry about my own ship when I do that. You are no longer subdued and vulnerable. Yeah, that's right. And I never will be again. Anyway. Well, at least I have my money here. And I'm not paying that much per. Let's see. Oh wow, it's listing my career events. Mortgage. Yeah, so the mortgage on the coffin is less than $100,000. Very easy to pay. Public disorder, remaining $15,000. Presumably I can, well, maybe I can, I hope I can pay down the principal. I would love to not have this over my head forever. Or for a long time, rather. Actually, hang on. Let me go to the We Buy Crap booth. Ooh, new noises for shops. That's fun. Mortgage on coffee. Coffin. Okay, I can just... Nobody seems to care when I install wiring for some reason. But we take those. I have a checklist for things that I want to make sure I have before we leave. I am going to probably run a couple more gigs because, like, I have enough for a few supplies in addition to... Yeah, anyway. Crowbar. Love to have a crowbar. And then we can install the other one over here. Won't be caught again. Are people... Oh. This guy's trying to go to sleep, but this guy wants to follow him so that he can, like, call him slurs or whatever. I'm gonna put this on half speed to make sure that... So it has to be from that side. Okay. That's good to know. What? Oh. Oh! I'm doing it. I'm doing it from the correct side. Ah, nobody sees. Nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. Fuck yeah. Oh, too fast. Hate it when I'm trying to sleep and people keep coming to my bedroom. It's not really a bedroom. It's just like a hallway that a bunch of people threw beds in. It's sad here. Perfect. There. Now I have a little private room that I can do things in. Yeah, see, this is where people are sleeping. It's just kind of a hallway. It's one big bedroom now. Yeah. like having a friend that follows you to the bathroom to talk to you through the door, except worse in every way, which is impressive, because that's bad. All right, let's see what the gigs say. Commercial to Old Emporium. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it working? I'm hitting the wrong damn arrows. There we go. Okay. Yes. Take gig. At some point, I should introduce myself to the fixer, and perhaps we can become friends. Gig is also a kind of seal noise. Yeah. The Weddell seal has all of these syllables covered. I agree. My gigs! My gigs! Good shit. The casino noises when you get a high tier on your job is just, it's so on the nose. I love how blatant it is. Okay, Old Emporium to Port Azikiwe. Hey, we're already there. Sounds great. Let's do it. Wait. Access locker. Another win for the law? You're late. Wait, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. That was a little messy, but I should still get gold payout, probably. Look at us. All grown up. Collared shirts and high-heeled shoes, you cross the room, just the decent thing to do. Make sure we've all been introduced. You've brought your new friend, I brought mine. Shake hands at courtesy, it's due. But it takes its toll. And it takes it whole. We've lived too long, too close. Sinless, thank you for continuing to support my slow-moving but persistent charity campaign for the Trans Law Center. I appreciate it. I've had friends who've worked there. They do good work. I haven't checked on them lately, but I should. Sorry, my eye. I think I got dog dander in my eye again. Casino noise. Yeah, it's so cynical. It's so cynical. Okay. Okay. All right. Blinking it out. Okay. Commercial to Old Emporium. Sorry. Eye allergies always get me. They hurt. Ugh. Do Snapjaws have tongues long enough to lick our eyeballs? No, we don't. It stinks. They just don't have that kind of range. They can get pretty long, but not our eyeballs. Eyeballs are a little too high up. Yeah, I agree. It is too bad. All right, we've crossed the $10,000 mark. I think that's adequate. I think that's enough to get us started. Excuse me. First thing I'm going to do is check the supplies kiosk to see what they have. Buying a few key things in there may save us some trouble. If I really wanted to be thorough, I'd save up enough money to get a laser welder, but I have confidence that we'll just find one at some point. Why open? Cut it out. Oh, I can't close. That door doesn't have power. Oh. Oh, I don't have any more cable right now, but I'll fix that. I will buy my license. Yeah, let's get that $5,000 single day license. All right. I love the new money sounds. They're very good. Why don't I just put this knife in my pocket? What could possibly go wrong with that? Supplies. Good. Okay, I can start out with a proper backpack. I could also start out with a crate, but that's too much money. Crates are everywhere. A Halverson Pro toolbox is also hard to turn down. I can't afford a hand truck at first. I'll get one. I'll get my hands on a dolly. Oh, actually, I could steal a crate from here. It would be trivial. It would be trivial. Oh, okay. Yeah, the toad, that makes sense. The toad doesn't want to go in there. I think I'm going to abandon this toolbox and put its contents in my new, better toolbox. In fact, I could put my crowbar in there too. And my stir welder, although the stir welder is really kind of terrible. It just runs through batteries so fast. I gotta make sure that I buy enough mostly. This track is really nice. I agree. Droner is the name of this artist. Do I have a soldering iron? Yes, I do have a soldering iron. All right. Let's grab some refurbished. Let's grab a couple of power GOT batteries. GOT batteries? Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. Ooh, you can get a price visualizer for your PDA. That's fun. I like that. A spare O2 bottle. I'm sure I'll find lots, but a spare Ava battery. Definitely. and several Halverson batteries. Let's take all 3, actually. We'll need them. Oh, yes, a pack of damask roses. Oh, new stuff. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is all brand new. Polaris Navigation Map Module, Polaris Navigation Target Data Module, Polaris Navigation Controls Module. Golly. I guess I'll figure out how these work as I go. Should I pick up some cargo web? Yeah, I might as well. It's easy to install. Makes good projectile protection too, or it used to at least. Phew. I'm getting close to my budget's end. So, that being said, I got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. This doesn't fit there. That's fair, actually. I like what they did with the audio there. Oh, this is Vyrtex. Vyrtex. Yeah. That makes sense. I have one of their albums, I think. I wonder, I should go see if there are more that I can buy. Let me grab this and put that there. There we go. Now I can just put that in my toolbox, put the toolbox back in my hand. It might be time to put my suit on and get out there. How about it? Should I do that? I think I might could do that. Is that breathable? Okay, it is breathable in there. Good. I'm putting my pressure suit in there because I super don't need it. Oh shoot, right, my shoes. I like to put, early on especially, I tend to put the shoes inside the pocket of whatever outfit I'm wearing. Let's set that down. There we go. There's our beloved HUD. And we are ready to go to space. I mean, you know, out into space from this literal meteorite that we're on. Can't reach that location. Do I need to set my permissions? Good stuff. This ship is nothing. But oh, we're gonna make it something. Those of you who have watched me play OSTRANAUTS before know how I like to do this. I leave the footprint of the original ship, and then I build out. Usually a very large ring-shaped ship is kind of my favorite thing to do. Okay. Set that down. Oh, but that's got my permit, so let's actually put the permit in my other one. Yeah, okay, put that in the backpack. Make sure my current fees are paid. They are paid. Oh, right. I also need to, make sure that all of our tanks are full. Oh, right, it's just N2 in power. Power's almost full. I'll just top it off, why not? And let's restore this thing a little bit. Oh, I picked up the screwdriver. Wait a minute. That's a normal screwdriver. Unacceptable. Pick this up. Pick up the can. I mean, let's go to supplies. I still have a few dollars left. I'm going to buy a power drill. Power drill. And while we're here, I might as well get the angle grinder because it's useful for several different activities. We like our got tools. Wait, did I drop it? Oh no, it went into my Ava suit storage. Got it. Okay. If we have this, we don't need to have the hacksaw in the tool chest because the angle grinder will work just fine. But I do want to put the soldering iron back in there. Okay. Now I think we're ready to roll. Here, let me restore, and hopefully we'll use the power drill this time. Yeah. Good. Okay, we are in fact using the power drill. Optical sensor. Detects signatures based on proximity, target size, and cross velocity. Sensor signal weakens with distance, smaller target profile, and increased relative cross velocity. Interesting. Okay, I get it, I think. There's more stuff. There's more stuff to learn. All right. At least this stuff all looks the same. Sensors. Active sensors, none. Passive sensors, optical on. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is new. Ooh. No button noise. What are we doing here? I have to assume they'll add it later. Let's get permission to leave. Our ship's name is apparently Red Fury. And we're loose. Ooh, let's bring that throttle down a little bit. Okay, we're breaking free. Ooh, the scrolling is a lot smoother. Let's check this thing out. Target valid. Well, that's nice. Okay, VREL, VCross. Obviously, I'm moving a little too fast. What's that? Oh, that's the wrong way? Is it? Okay. Okay, let me actually face it. Okay, perfect. V cross is under 1. Let's bring VREL down a little bit. Okay, 150 is fine. Sensors, optical, IR, EM. Okay, all right. Mark? Ah. Hostile or friendly? No, let's... I see. So this is the ship that we're approaching? Ah, okay, we can actually get a sense of the shape once we're close enough. Oh, hello. All right. We're experiencing a change in destinations. Here, let me just okay, ETA 2 minutes 35 seconds. I'll just speed things up a little bit. K-Leg Holler 29. Oh, it looks so much better. Sensors are so good for choosing salvage targets. I am learning that. Yes, I am. This is my first time playing since a while ago. Way better experience than the effective wreck gotcha from before. Yes, you're absolutely right. And it's not like small ships can't still have good things in them, but like you get a much better idea of the odds. Is it 10? What? Who was I? Was that was I selecting a different thing? Wait. What's this? What's this? What's this? This thing here. It doesn't have a call sign. So I just... Hail ship. Oh, that's okay. So there's somebody on there? I guess there's somebody on there. Well, I'm not gonna do an unauthorized docking procedure then, because that Seems like a bad idea. Oh, that's a racer. Yeah, okay, let's go over there. That could be somebody just like flying dark. Drifting, maybe. I don't know. That's just really interesting. I've never ever had a wreck refuse me. That's a new one. That's a new one. You can always tether. That's technically, I don't know what that is or how to do it. I haven't played in a while. Is this the one that I'm aiming at? Target unresponsive. Nothing. Okay. This one is uninhabited. Oops. Stop it. I hit escape. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So this one we should be okay to board. Let's get our bearing right. No. We should get there in about 3 minutes. Looking at the mooring module on the main nav screen. Ah. I see. Mooring. There it is. I see. Tether. Interesting. That's good to know. Wait, what? I'm confused. I guess I could try tethering and see what happens. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff that I haven't read up on. Wow, you have to get really close. Let me hit that match speed button. Cool. Let's try it. Tethered. Okay. I'm craving something meaty. Okay, so interesting. I can walk over there now. Well, I appreciate the help. I guess I'm already, Oh, that's what you meant by multiple two airlocks? That's exciting. Is there somebody on here? Who was telling me that I couldn't come on board? Who was telling me that? What's the word for what genre Ostranauts is? I have like 60 hours in it, but I struggle with. I think it's Tanya from Kid Fox Games who refers to them as deep sims, I think. 13% gas is not very good. Here, one of the first things I think I should do is... Wait, why not? Cargo web. Oh, because I'm not on the ship. That would explain it. That would explain it. I'm like, wait, why won't you let me put it there? CRPG? What is CRPG? I don't... What's that mean? Hobo Simulator. Tanya from Kid Fox Games would indeed be an odd name for a genre. You're right. Deep Sim sounds nice. Yeah, it does. Okay. New furniture. I do love a new furniture. Computer role-playing game. I see. That feels really broad, though. I think we're looking for a slightly more specific genre than that. Right, exactly, because that umbrella is so wide. I do like Deep Sim, though. TFKFG. It's kind of just the old way to distinguish a tabletop RPG from a computer one. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's the broadest of strokes. This one has qualities of those in Sims and spaceship builders. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a simulation game. It's definitely simulation. Like, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be satisfied with a description, like a genre description of this game that didn't include the word simulation. So I could... There's a lot of, like, this is luxury flooring. So stealing it is worth my time. Also, I should be able to sell some of this stuff for pretty good money. Most notably the thrusters, if there are any left. Or are they all broken? They might all be broken. Oh, yeah, this one's in pretty shit shape. So I guess tethering is going to be the main thing now. How are we doing here? 30% still worth taking. 40% on a nitrogen. Could take. Could leave. Oh, there's a little water in this sink. That's nice. Let's grab it. Actually, maybe I should just issue a mass dismantle order. But I should probably do it in layers rather than just one big thing. So let's uninstall. We can have it just be equipment and canisters first. It'll also be faster. You think you've heard space sim, but I feel like people use that to mean the genre that Elite Dangerous. Yeah, same, exactly. I think that you could safely call this like a spacer life simulator. Like, doesn't that sound correct? I feel like spacer life simulator. Austria is hard to pin down, but then again, like, so is Caves of Cud, so is Dwarf Fortress. Like, a lot of Kit Fox games are like that, actually. Streets of Fortuna is going to be the same way. Ostranauts can be a trading game once you have some stuff going. That's true, but you still have to manage your character needs, which is a huge difference. Like, the fact that you need to manage your character's boredom over long trips is singular. I don't know of any other game that does that. The Sims is close, but you're not packing for journeys in The Sims. You're not building your ship in The Sims. Streets of Fortuna is an upcoming Kit Fox game that they're developing in-house. So few games let you live out the dream of being a shipbreaker. Yeah, it's this, Hard Space Shipbreaker, and like, I want to say a few others, but I don't remember. Wintering in Unreal World kind of has the boredom management aspect, but for the player rather than the character. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I couldn't. I still have not been able to find the fun in Unreal World. I wish I could, but lots of lightweight floors/walls on that thing. Indeed. Indeed. I am going to put a bunch of them on my ship. Yeah, you're right. That's a lot of, there's a lot of like light framework walls, which I should take. What are you doing? Captain? What are you doing? This will take a little while. Dwarf Fortress, you mostly go with Fantasy World Simulator. That has 2 game modes that mess with it. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, you're never gonna be able to fully capture anything with genre unless it's a really, really derivative game. That's kind of, you know, the nature of categorization, right? Reminiscent of the solo play aspects of something like Space Station 13 or Barotrauma, but you have the same problem with describing the genre of those. Yeah, that's fair. Wouldn't call it an e-focus one, the more traditional rogue. Yeah. The winner of the ship design contest could be worth taking a gander after the stream. Fair enough. I'll have to take a look. Also, thanks for coming by again. I know I've been on a long streak of other games. You uninstall the floor. You uninstall the floor. You uninstall the floor. How's my welder battery? Still... Oh, I haven't been using it yet because I haven't installed anything. That's good. Is there a... Of course there isn't a floor there. Why would there be a floor there? I should make sure that my power drill doesn't run out of batteries. Okay, yeah, it's still in pretty good shape. My character has pretty... is very quick. I think that not having that unskilled in Ava suit operations trait really speeds things up. Yeah. I'm probably going to be releasing some sort of tutorial video thing, like under Kit Fox's watch. Like we're talking about what exactly it's going to be, but I will have Ostranauts content for realsies. It'll be fun. I like doing tutorial stuff. It's kind of, I enjoy it a lot. Hey, thank you for donating to my campaign. I appreciate it. The Trans Law Center does good work. A lot of trans people really need legal assistance, now more than ever. Proc-gen dungeon crawler, yes. That is a roguelike. Rogue ended up naming a couple of the genres, and there's a lot of drift therein. Bing, boom, boom, boom. What is that? Oh, that's the light framework floor, right? Right, of course. This is a small ship. I might just dismantle the whole damn thing. Might not. I don't know yet. Okay, soon I should actually plot out what... Because, like, a lot of this... Some of this stuff I can take with me, but a lot of it I need to install directly. Proc-gen is really cool. Smoke alarm. A luxury for spacers who prefer their environments breathable and untoasted. Just be sure to deactivate manually before smoke breaks. Lol. I maintain that what people call roguelites should instead be called Isaac-likes. I can see that. Hello, Nobody Importa. Good to see you. Check it out. I'm playing something that isn't a biotic factor for once. Okay, so these are stripes of... We have a patch of Orange Way, and then Orange Way next to Light Framework. Okay, I think I know how I want to use these. I'm going to go ahead and grab this stuff too. My character, by the end of this like run, my character's going to be so sad and lonely. One could call Ostra Spacer Sim with a touch of roguelike, a splash of pew pew, and a gentle pinch of what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, at that point, you're just describing the game. It's not really a genre anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That entire ship should be Orange Way MSS. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. It's all mobile space system stuff, which tends to be pretty expensive. Yeah, genre is a little bit bogus. Like, I mean, it falls prey to the things that categories fall prey to. Same as it ever was. As David Byrne, I suppose, would say. So the first thing I'm going to do is put some neutral light framework around the frame, and then I can start building out. And I will start in this direction. The ship does not need to be aerodynamic or lopsided as far as I know, or symmetrical. Isaac was pulling very heavily from Zelda, that's true. And I guess, yeah, Nuclear Throne. Was it still just Wasteland Kings back then? I think it was Wasteland Kings. That was the original Game Jam title of Nuclear Throne. What a cool game. But, like, you know, it oversimplifies things, but we still like to do it. Like, as a species, we enjoy categorization, even as we recognize that it is insufficient. That being said, I mean, some people have trouble distinguishing the map from the place. And those people are generally very hard to be around. But I guess the world needs them on some level. But I tend to get more annoyed with people who, like, get up in arms about terms. But there's always fun discussion to be had about it. Yeah, Nuclear Throne is great. Honestly, I love early Vlambeer stuff a lot. Like, Ridiculous Fishing was one of my favorite phone games for a long time. Some folks do it a bit too much. Yeah, it's the struggle. This human condition we're stuck in. Or the Snapjaw condition in my case. Pretty similar, though. You'd be surprised. Roguelike as a genre had a real problem with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. And I get it, because it's like, roguelikes are so different from a lot of other dungeon crawlers in key ways that, like, I can understand someone being frustrated if they're looking for more games of that type and they're led to things that aren't what they want. Also, my very small indie team, which consists of me, Anna Starley, and also Jesse Sharon, we call ourselves Nightmare Blunt Rotation, and we are a horror studio, primarily. We have a big game that we're working on. Well, okay, a big, small game, but it's a game. And that is going slow, but we're going to take a little break from it so that we can participate in the Toxic Yuri Jam that's coming up. So it'll be cool to participate in a game jam again. It's been too long. Single-player Space Station 13 is, in fact, how I've heard it described by some folks. It doesn't seem entirely inaccurate. We're almost done. We're almost done with this particular stripping job. We might do more, but we'll figure that out once we get there. Okay. No, do finish that. You missed the 7-day RL. I miss it a lot. Although Certain and I still are working on our continued project from that from time to time, which is Diaphage, the game where you play as a fish, and it's a vertical roguelike, so you're going down like in original stuff. The upcoming Nightmare Blunt Rotation games, yeah. But yeah, Certain and I are working on a game called Diaphage, where your goal is to swim to the bottom of the ocean and eat God. There it is. All right. Oh, there's floor there. Okay. There's floor here. Load. Oh, mine. There's a lot of stuff I need to learn about. Excuse me. Love roguelikes that aren't straight up fantasy or sci-fi. Yeah, I agree. Why is Chrome doing this? Chrome is having a little fit. It really does not like it. Ugh. The idea is you build the dungeon that you crawl in later. Yeah. And the cool thing about expanding this ship is that, like, I don't really have to worry about closing rooms off early on at all, because there's not a lot of debris out here, and so I can just put a bunch of floor down and put some storage on it, and then call it good. It's okay for it to be open to the vacuum of space. We're doing our training wheels. We'll take care of sealing it off later. Years of community feedback involved the game to what it is now. Yeah. And that's a thing that can be said of OSTRANAUTS as well, and Caves of Cud. I am, in fact, proof of that. I am proof of that, given that I was part of the community and I affected the game. There she goes. Okay. Yeah, look how fast it drains. The stir welder is a real power hog, which makes sense because you're literally melting things by, oh, I can't reach those. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to build this away, maybe. This will need a floor, but I'll worry about that. Actually, I know what I'll do. Take the wall down. Okay, now you should be able to do it. But hoist. There was a point when we were dead certain Cud had a base building system in its near future. It may yet get one. Like, the Hearthpire mod author is part of the team. And it's always kind of been like a plan to integrate that into an expansion. So it's probably going to happen. Yeah. A lot of groundwork was laid, but it ended up being a bigger lift than we wanted to do and not what we wanted to focus on near the end of development. On the road to 1.0. Let's... Actually, let me see over here. Let's bring the speed down a little bit. Oh, I could use these. You haven't heard of... Hello, welcome, Noko the Turtle. Good to see you. Caves of Cud is a science fantasy role-playing game dungeon crawler type thingy. It has roguelike, like classic roguelike elements, as in it's got a classic roguelike mode that plays like old school adventure roguelikes, but it's open world. It generates its history, kind of like Dwarf Fortress. It like there are elements of the plot that are static and stay the same from playthrough to playthrough, but like the first 5 sultans of Cud, the historic sites, things like that, change every playthrough. You might enjoy it if you like stuff that gets real deep and plays with like language and history. The unreliable narrators of history are kind of like a huge theme of the game. And I wrote a bunch of characters and some descriptions and other things, some in-game books. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You would suggest going in blind and discovering it yourself. I mean, I would. It's not a bad idea. It can have a steep learning curve, truly. It can. But it kind of depends on whether you enjoy the process of like learning a game's systems by kind of bonking your head against them for a little bit. Some folks really love that. If you don't, maybe not the game. Or I'm sorry, maybe not the way to approach. It can still be the game for you, but it might not be the way to do it. Why did I come up with a decent flooring pattern, like a simple one? How narrow am I gonna make this? Probably not very. Let's do it like this. Kind of just making arbitrary decisions here about what are you going to do. Nope, wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. Well, you've always loved. Actually, I have a better idea. I actually want to do the inverse of this because it works better. I don't know how much of the basic one we have, and I may have to switch it out if we don't have enough. Oh, it remembers! It remembers now! Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I love it. So much nicer. Let's see if we have enough to make all of that. I'll find out. Thanks for lurking. The only reason you're even here is because Jester has... Ah, I see. Yes, a Jester friend. Good. Well, feel free to keep me on in the background. That's one of the things I like being. I like being the background of other people's lives. I think it's fun. I wish we weren't allergic to just taking a whole stack of flooring when we do this, but it's fine. It's whatever. All right, good. Let's get a wall down. Oh, I'm gonna have to uninstall that light. What? Oh, no, go back to what you were doing. Oh, are we, it's all but one? Well, that's easy enough to fix. Oh, and there's more stuff here that I could take. There. My current objectives. Yes, that's fair. That's a fair question. I have started the game with an Ava suit, but an absolutely dinky, terrible ship. So what I'm doing is I bought a license. I basically did gig work doing deliveries around a space station until I could afford to buy a license and some supplies. I've done so. So now I have this tiny little escape pod converted into a spaceship. And my goal right now is to cannibalize other ships that I find out in the boneyard and basically graft pieces of them to my ship to make a new, cooler ship. So basically, I took this ship apart, this wreck. I took it apart, basically, and now I'm just like taking pieces of it and putting them onto my ship so that I can like store stuff there. I'm gonna put a wall here because I want to leave a little bit of space. Smells like what you do in Space Station. That's cool. It's a fun task. I really enjoy scavenging and repurposing. It's like my favorite thing to do in games like this. I'm gonna move my optical sensor, but first I need to update my wiring a little bit. So let's move my wiring and send it. I'm making obsolete the switch that turns the ship on and off, but I really don't care. It'll be fine. I know you uninstalled. Yeah, there's more than enough cable over here. Stop repairing, start installing. You should play this childhood space daydreaming type shit. 100%. Eclipse, I think you would enjoy it. My assessment is that you would have a good time with this. This game is great for spaceship building. It's also got a spaceship builder. Like you can play around with various ships in, like, you know, without having to spend resources and teach your character how to use them. But like, kneeling down even in the vacuum, yeah, it's pretty funny. They might change it at some point, but I wouldn't make it a priority if I were them. Okay, we've done the installs. Time to install more thing. So I want to have... Alright, let's uninstall the wall. Mr. Gorbachev. Oh wait, I can't dismantle the conduit. Cancel. Cancel task on the conduit. Okay, it's fine. Make like Guilty Gear and install that dragon. I don't go here, but sure. All right, let's put a wall there because we've got the walls. So why not? Why does it do that? There we go. That's better. I will not uninstall the transponder. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've had enough transponder woes that I try to be very careful around them, making sure there are no icons on that thing. New nav message. Oops. Yeah, I gotta replace... Oh, that's right, because the switch was the connection. That's fine. I can just put a jumper cable right there. Yeah. I accidentally unpowered my nav station, but that's actually okay because the antenna and transponder are still working, which are the things that law requires me to have. There it is. Let's go replace this battery real quick. And back at it. This is why you want to have some Halverson batteries in spare, like just some spare batteries on you. It's important, very important. More important than the suit battery. More important than oxygen. Okay, I'm back to restoring things. Let me see. We've still got a ton of flooring. All right, let's make a room. Let's make a big room. Here, let's do it like this. Although actually, how much of everything does it look like we have? Still a decent amount of the regular light framework flooring. This actually might be the place to use it. I'll save the checkerboard pattern for a different room. Let's cancel. Sometimes I've got to draw it out and then decide that I'm going to throw it away. You know how it is. Okay, so we've still got... Okay, so if I just do, like... what kind are these? Oh, I guess I'll just make the space and then... Actually, can I do just corners? I'm about to tell you to stop repairing things. Okay. Okay, so it's this one. That's not the only one, right? There was another. There is another. I should check and see if there are any other subfloor bins that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it, though. Okay, maybe no more floor thingies, so I'll just have to use something else. There is another floor storage. Exactly. I'm glad you came with me on that. What? Chair? Seat? Okay, anyway, sorry. I got distracted. Hull. Nice little pitch bend there. That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, okay. Spaces for doors, potentially. Although, if this is going to be more a sort of like cargo area, still a little undecided on how I want to implement that, but let's just put a wall here and assume that there won't be a wall here. Wait, there is another one. There's another one right here. Oh, it's a different kind. I missed it the first time. Let's try it. I'm taking you off of repair duty. You need to stop. You can repair this shit later. Might be about time for me to take a break soon, maybe. How's our battery doing? Ooh, it's starting to look a little low. This is why I often will shut off my stuff, but yeah, no, I'm gonna have to skedaddle. It's only good for a couple more hours, and I still need to use it to get home. Oh, and I need to reinstall a few things, like my intake. Good. Excellent. This would be a good place for a door. I need to find a door. If I can find a ship that has like a spare battery on it, that would also be helpful. It's not a huge deal either way, because if I need to, I can take the ferry back to K-Leg and grab a portable battery from there. But, you know, it's always ideal not to have to. Looking pretty good. Oh, that's not even the only one. Red. Oh, it's a red light. Okay. Let's install that, like, here, maybe. Cool. Let me do something. Hello, Ziabat. Ziabat. Different. Making zones. Okay. So that's been done. It's time to put some of this stuff down. And I'm going to make that easy on myself by doing it like this. Most of these, like, intakes and sensors and shit are all broken. Wait, the pump isn't. That's nice, I guess. Anyway, take all the loose stuff. Maybe not the trash, I don't know. And bring it to board. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. But this is working well so far. Obviously, this would all be way easier if I had a hand truck. But no, I haven't yet managed to earn a dolly. Maybe soon. This place didn't even have doors. I think I might want to risk going to another ship so that I can see if there's a battery there that I can swipe. Because sometimes there is. And if not, then I'll go get a spare one. Because that was going to be the plan anyway. Oh, okay, we're finally out of space. In the bin. Can't put a bin in the bin. Ah, shoot. Oh, this one had stuff in it. That's okay, I can put it in my backpack. My backpack.
Steve, you look like a Land's End model. With your new backpack?
You're curious how long it took me to figure all this out. I suppose that depends on what you mean by all this. That's an impressive amount of extra space added for just this one quick jaunt. I agree, and I'm proud of myself. can just put these all up. Lots of tiny, tiny little shelves. Grahu-Rubufo! Hi, Aura. Hello. Welcome. Look, I'm playing OSTRANAUTS again. Alright, let's see if I have that many. We'll do our best. Oh, I should check my bills. Okay, I owe some stuff. And you know what? I'm just going to pay it because I have enough. What am I doing? Unable to comply. Yeah, no, you can do it. I guess my character just decided that there were a few other tasks that needed to take precedent. Oh man, I still have more of them? That's wild. Many, many of this particular kind of shelf. We know what this, what the person who had this chip was all about, I guess. Oh, I see. I'm resuming the hauling task. That actually makes perfect sense. Another one? Really? I'm impressed. That might be all of them. I might have finally gotten all of the shelves. Oh, ran out of space again. Let's see what I can do. Oh, hey. A battery and an oxygen tank. I can use those. Ostrich nuts. Yes, correct. I actually want to swap these and 2 canisters in because the flooring will fit in these bins. Oh no, that's a wall. A wall won't fit. You've been playing the last generation Fork to Cata a lot. Nice, nice. Spiritual handshake with me and Cataclysm right now. Cataclysm wielding a second trunk onto the welding the yes. I love welding additional trunks on. I play Bright Knights myself. That is my preferred that's my preferred fork. Even more storage. There's storage everywhere for those with eyes to see. Oh, damn. That's another bin. Different color scheme, at least. Like, the first one with a different color scheme. Still on DDA. Gonna check out TLG. Cool. What's different about it, I wonder? I had an unpleasant interaction with the author of that mod online and decided to stay away from it as a result. Oh, another of the same. Amazing. That means I can just put in another install order, and that'll take care of that. And then I'll probably be able to get everything else on the ship just fine via the haul orders. Shouldn't be a problem, don't think. Occurs to me that my spouse is not going to be back for dinner, and I should make sure that I have something figured out for it. I could just order Chinese food. You look away for a second, there's a whole other room. Yeah, we were quite fast. And happy. Fast and happy. I don't know enough about the base game to say much more than that. I want to say it was forked as of early last year. That is my recollection, yes. Oh, I forgot to set the cargo web as a potential hauling point. That was a mistake, actually. No room in inventory. Oh, that would do it, yes. Okay, let me actually put away some more of this flooring. There we go. Oh, this bin just has several power drills in it. No batteries, just the power drills. Texts from the void. I showed you my black hole. Please respond. Traditionally, the message does at least say please. Okay, anything in here? Oh, a really badly damaged Ava battery. Well, that's fine. Let's put this in there. Gonna put this in there. This is just a drill. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Right? No? Put it down? Okay, I did put it down. Good. Look in that bin again. Grab that. No, actually, let's put it back. Put that back. Put these in there. Stack them. Stack them. All right, now I should be able to resume tasks. Note that if you really want to, you can store items on empty space. Oh. Ah, I see, I see. That is new. I'm not adding any, I'm not naming any zones until I know more about what the ship's gonna look like. How much of this scrap fits in my spaceship? A lot of it, as I think I'm demonstrating quite aptly. Okay, another bin. So many bins. Oh, anti-nausea pills. Is there anything in here? Nope, it's empty. I come over here and drop that because it's useless. Oh, right, I can just trash stuff and then it's gone forever. That's nice. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. I try to recycle what I can. I do leave behind debris. I'm not perfect. It's just about time to get the hell out of here, I think. It's full of small mechanical parts. That's great. I'm gonna cancel that task, grab it, and just bring it on board. What's that? Oh, it's an N2 alarm. Got it. I'm gonna pick this up and stick it somewhere. I don't know. No, the whole thing, please. Yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa, no, leave that where it is. Okay, let's get the cable around here first. Of course, right. Yeah, fine. That'll do. Fine. All right, that'll do it. Oh, okay, right. That startled me. Logan wants to talk to me. I guess the last time we had a conversation, I was in the process of being arrested, so yeah, we could stand to catch up, couldn't we? This is the one. Okay. Okay, our intake is back up and running. We have thrusters. Let me grab this motherboard. Come over here with it, maybe stick something in. Oh, it's a fusion manual. Well, I don't need that yet. Won't need it for a little bit. But yeah, it's probably about time for me to skedaddle. There's a few things that I could still scrounge if I set my mind to it, but I think that it's better if I go. Let us untether from the ethical inflexibility. want to try it. Courtney Mouse. Do you spy a Mesa too? I don't know the names yet. Okay, we're tethered. The only OSTRANAUTS item brand name I can ever remember is that the good RCS thruster is the Hydra. Yes, but the brand is Miura. Well, well, well. Damn. This certainly seems to be most of a working nuclear reactor. The capacitor works. That's good money. Oh man, and look at all the cargo webbing that we can steal. My main concern is power. Let me see. Are there any like working batteries on the ship? I feel like maybe not, but don't go boom. Well, I mean, that should be easy in this case. Ooh, if there's a D2O tank, oh boy. We'll find out. I might be able to fix it. Hello. A lot of good stuff here. Yeah, lots of cargo webs. I'm saying this is good stuff. Good stuff. Work safety poster. Helium tank. There's a battery. It's damaged and not full, but it can do. The gameplay of the reactor startup sequence is honestly iconic. I agree. I agree with that. I'll need to swap out my battery pretty soon. But I still have a little time. Yeah. So here's my thought, actually. Since I can keep going, my plan here is to let my ship's power run out. And then install this battery when it's time to go. There is a little risk here because it means that I'll be going dark and the cops might have a problem with that. But it should work. Okay. Let's start looking around. Starting up your first reactor made you so nervous, but you felt good when you got it right. Yeah, it looks so cool and it feels cool too. They make it very kinetic. It's good stuff. Like, I really enjoy that reactor startup sequence. It's so good. Oh, hey, a silica gun and some bullets. Very nice. Do I want to take this one? Oh no. Let's see what's in this one. Hey, an extra backpack. Good stuff. Smoke break. Viceroy's orders. Set that down. No, I'll keep this one here. Wait, was there anything in here? There wasn't. So I'm just going to set that down too. Because it's trash. Sorting. Sorry, I'm going so quiet for this because it just sort of like doing my little inventory shuffling. Those things really do not stack. All right. I have an additional crate, although I think... Ah! My Halverson toolbox can, in fact, fit in it. Great stuff. Oh, a locked PDA. Our first data gathering. I'll take that crypto wallet for sure. I'm not too worried about this other stuff. Perpetua Protein Project. A reference to the meat stuff. Another one. Ooh, plea deal. Good. That's generally... Yep. Confession to heinous crimes. Love it. The disconnect. Those who know don't talk, and those who talk don't know. Log. Fervent disciple of fairy psychic Philip Berry. It's mostly one big advertisement for everyone to get tested for psychic aptitude because it would change your life like it would change theirs. That it changed theirs. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Flush with romantic partners from among their large ship crew. Hell yeah. Love that. Fashion forward spacer missing some teeth. That, who doesn't? Who isn't missing some teeth, for crying out loud? Oh, this one, I already did that one. I'll wait for nicer. I'll wait for nicer shoes. Don't need to get every shoe. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Some splints and brass knuckles. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's take some knuckle dusters. I do have unarmed combat training, so that could even potentially be useful. A lot of locked crates on this one. Ooh, an aluminum bat. Oops. Oh, a nicer set of coveralls. Not that I love Tarsus Landing, but still. Better than the Ayotiwima yellow IMO. Okay. I wish I could click and drag on these. Wow, even more. This is a very loaded up ship. Another handgun. Oh, this oxygen tank is nearly full. That's nice. Let's stick this in here, I think. Oh, it won't fit. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, that is quite full. Fair enough, fair enough. another gun. Just gonna sell that one. Any unicorn dreams left? Ooh, yes. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Atlantis Deep. Yeah, sure, I'll wear that. Why not? Some more bullets. Wait, where did I put them? That's what I thought. There we go. A toothbrush. I should probably not use a toothbrush that I found on a spaceship. That just seems like a bad idea. Are these actually damask rose? They are. Well, I'll take it. I suppose I could take some Viceroys if I want to do like smoke break talking with people, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Lots of smokers on this one. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of smokers here in space. I don't smoke Viceroys because they're just like classic nicotine and who cares. Oh, right. I did. Oh, wait. Rip hand gum. Okay, so this actually is active. It has a round in it. So yeah, let's hang on to that. Oh, these are actually 45 ACP bullets. Damn. Hey, a spare battery. And also a spare flashlight, which is nice. Ah, wooden bat. Oh, clean cloth. That's always good to have. All right, and now let's put an assignment here. Uninstall everything. Boop. Delightful. All right, I think I need to take a break. So I'm gonna put up the break sign, and I will see you all pretty soon. By the way, thanks for that follow, Noko. I hope you enjoyed my channel further. Why is it acting this way? Twitch is being very rude. Hang on, I'm gonna try to fix it. All right, I'll see you all soon, okay? I think I'm back. Yeah. I'm thinking. I almost didn't make the gag this time, you know. But I was weak. It's amazing how much you can get done in the game's first day. Like, we haven't even hit our first untime yet. And this nuclear reactor find is really gonna finance us. It's gonna make this all very worth it. Wait, why am I only doing one at a time? Okay, that's a little better. I see. Okay, I do pick up the stack if... Got it. Okay. Wait, am I short? Could that be? Could I be short? Oh, I see. Right, it's because I had to make some corrections. I see that now. So the order of them is a little fucked up. My somewhat unsophisticated approach to, like, early game hauling is part of why I like to hire people eventually. I don't mind if they take a while. Oh, there we go. Well, that's nice. Good shit. There we go. Very nice. While we're here, let's edit Zone 3. No, I said edit. Edit Zone 3. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Why? I need to understand why you're doing this. Why? Why you not do it? Do I have to enter them one by one? This is so cruel. So cruel to me. Yeah, the click and drag is just straight up not working for some reason. Like, what? Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, I'm mollified. I didn't have to do the whole thing. So we're good. We're almost ready for the final hauling push. We should be able to sell just like the contents of a lot of those crates just as they are. What's inside is not really worth trying to repair for maximum value. But these parts, on the other hand, those I will take the time to repair. Well, okay, let's take them back to station and I'll do repairs theirs. Definitely take the tank. Definitely take the working thingy. Sorry, I fully blanked out there. This is much easier. I should use this more often. It's like, what can your character see from here and potentially interact with? Very useful pop-up to be able to invoke. Does this work? It is damaged, but I might be able to fix it. Actually, let me see if I've got the parts. Missing steel scrap. Well, I mean, that seems pretty easy to come by. Let me try to dismantle this wall and see what it produces. Does it make steel? It does make some steel. Good. Now we're talking. All right, let's haul it. Oh. Let me interrupt what I'm doing there. Uninstall this thing. 32%, 86%. Yeah, I'll take that. Might as well also take the Kang intakes, even though they're not very good and don't sell for much. Still useful to have and good to have more than one. What is 31%? 49%. I'll take the 49%. Why not? Okay. Hauling time. Oh, working turbo pump. Definitely gonna get that. Okay. And go. Let's see how much we can fit. There are also some doors that I want to repair and use. So hopefully that's doable. Oh, the battery. Yeah, no, definitely put the battery back. We're actually gonna be installing that presently, so I can put it in the hallway or something. Is that okay? Okay, there are two things in the way. Oxygen tank and loose cable. Wait, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Battery. Battery. I should be able to put it... What am I doing? Come on. Regular speed. Regular speed. Wait, where did it go? Where's battery? Also, what happened to my floor? How'd that get destroyed so quickly? Like, I barely installed it. Oh, no inventory space, huh? Alright, just set that down. Now let's try it. I guess a few of these are kind of close to breaking down, but that one was worse than most. Okay, let's, I want to install a door there, because that might help prevent further damage to stuff inside. Oh wait, this one's just intact. I like that. Let's do it. Ooh, a sink. There's stuff in here that I actually haven't looked at yet. This door works too. Nice. Okay, fine. Pick it up. Come over here. Oh, it needs... Hang on. What's there? I don't think there's anything there. Huh. Weird. Could be that I need to put a floor in. And, you know, I probably should put a floor in. Okay, fine. Let's put a floor in. Dragging the door the entire way. Shameful. But here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to take this thing, this door, and put it here. Cool. Resume your task. Ah, you're hauling. Right, you're hauling. That makes sense. I also need to make sure to put some power to where the door will be. They're like delivering one floor at a time. It's kind of charming. Sorry, why are we still dragging the heater? What's up with that? It's like we didn't finish the hauling job for some reason. All right, let me install the door. What's going on? It thinks there's something there. It refuses because there's something there. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. I know I still have some light framework to play around with, right? Right? Let's find out if I do. That's one. Cannot reach? What do you mean, cannot reach? Try it again? Okay, that was strange. Alright, okay. Where was I? Bip, bip. I know some things that you love. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Let's try putting the door on now. Coffee in your coffee hole? You're just like coworker. I love coffee in my coffee hole. He's very relatable, I agree. All right, let's try it again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Definitely repair that door before it breaks, because it is very close to breaking. We're approaching time to, like, plug the ship in and skedaddle. Why don't I head off any potential trouble there at the pass by simply putting in some orange. Thus begins the creamsicle section of the ship, which I will not expand on here, but pristine. This door's never been broken before and has greater resilience and value. Oh, that's interesting. New features. I didn't know about any of this stuff. I need more water. Put you back on restoring parts duty. to restore the floor. Okay, good. I had enough space to deliver things. Okay, I need to get some water, so I'll be back in a minute. In the meantime, our little avatar will continue to fix things on the ship. Sorry, I got distracted. I still got to nip out and back in, but I got embroiled in another task. Let's go outside and repair some of these things. How does that sound? Or is my tool out of batteries again? Probably is. Yes, sure enough. That's why we're not fixing stuff. Because we ran out of batteries again. Which is fine, because I can just use the last one that I have on hand. And then after that, we'll head back. Cool. I figured out what I'm gonna do for dinner. We have these. We're trying out these air fryer like dill pickle popcorn chicken. Think this like from the frozen aisle. Very excited about that. All right, let's actually get out of here. I think it's time to get out of here. Oh, I do need to. That circuit is not complete, so I'm gonna have to install some additional things, but in the meantime, let's just wire that up. Actually, no. Stop repairing. Do this, please. Okay, mistakes were made. Let me see if I can, like... Excuse me. Can you resume the task? What's the problem? Okay, well, I tell you what then. We're removing restore privileges once again. Okay. Let's see, where is the battery? Where did I put the battery? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I think that... Here, right here. Let's do it. Ship battery right there. And once that's done, we're gonna hoof it. Whoa, what's going on? Missing item is battery? Where'd the battery go? What happened to the battery? This was the whole point of the battery. Well, that's just silly then. All right, let's take this this thing. I know you don't have to drag that thing behind you. Oh, that one works. Well, 77%. That's some good stuff. Mark that for hauling. I'm kind of just doing my final run through here. A lot of good stuff, though. This is going to be a very profitable haul for a first haul. Our cordless screwdriver is finally low on batteries after so much use. The stir welder could never. Let's open up this thing and open up this thing and swap them. There we go. Soldering iron's okay. The angle grinder is also okay. Cool. So let's mark this for hauling once again. It's going to continue our walkthrough for a little longer. Oh, wow. Damas grows. Maybe I can just transfer these to the other cigarette box. No? Okay. Okay, I suppose. Right, the door. Do I have what I need to repair that? Scrap carbon fiber. I might be able to get that from a wall. Let's try dismantling it and see what happens. Alright, so since I can't find the battery, I'm gonna have to take a ferry back. There's nothing for it. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Jeez, that's taken a long time. I guess doors are complicated. Like me. Just trying to get it up to kind of an acceptable level. I'm gonna mark this to haul. What else do I want to deal with? At some point, I just have to say, okay, that's enough. At some point, I have to say, okay, you know, I can't take everything from this wreck. It's not gonna work. Oh, this sink has water in it. Do I have anything to carry it in? I guess I do. Wasn't sure what it was, but I'm not complaining. A turlet. I don't think I need a turlet. An empty crate. Oh, a door in working order. Oh, this door doesn't have power. Yeah, I know. Uninstall it, please. Oh, wow. A full O2 canister. Almost full. Though that'll be worth a good bit, too. Good shit. Lots of good shit. Okay. Mark all these for hauling. And then set our little doll to do that. Oh, I accidentally hit the rotate ship button, I suppose. Okay, I ate a trenchers. Can't make me feel good about life, I'm sure. Be right back. I'd step away for 30 seconds and you start having a little meltdown. You could not find a zone with matching. Fine. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just telling me that there's no battery. All right. Let me grab the door. And we're gonna go over here. What do you mean you can't find a zone? It's right there. Bizarre behavior. Oh well. Not interesting. All right, let's call the ferry. Although maybe I should bring something saleable with me so that I can kind of fund everything. Yeah, let's go grab like a reactor chunk. Oh, I forgot to bring my head back up. There we go. I could try to talk to the fixer first. I'm pretty charming, so I ought to be able to get a conversation. I should be able to talk my way into a trade. Could it be you? Ah, yes, I would say so. All right, let's I want to start a conversation. Yeah, let's start a conversation. Maya pauses briefly, but seems eager to leave. Let's turn on the charm, because I'm gorgeous. Ooh, she swoons at me. Excellent. My will-o-woo powers. Okay, so let's flirt. Okay, she's asking about the weather. Okay, I take the hint. Are you leaving me on red? Okay. Let me ask how you are. Look at us. Let's shoot the breeze. Scanning the room nervously. Don't worry about it. Complaining about the authorities. Yeah, I understand that. Once again, leaving me on red. More weather talk. Shoot the breeze. Mildly funny comment. Let's try offering a smoke. Nah, she doesn't want to do that. Okay. Ask how they are. Laments her pointless existence. Nice. Open arms. Too much? Oh, I see. Look at us. Hand on arm? No, not interested. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if she'd be willing to trade. What? Her autonomy is low, but that doesn't actually... That doesn't do anything here. Oh, come on now. Damn. Damn. Rejected. I suppose I should have taken the hint earlier. Let this be a lesson to us. No means no. Nodding. I'm complaining about the authorities some more. Okay. All right. Again, reassure. Trying to bring your autonomy levels up. All right, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this off immediately. Oh! I guess we're friends now. I'm asking what's up. Back off? Yeah, sure. Sure. So let's shoot the breeze. So let's complain a little more about them, because your security is fine. Okay, you know what? I think we're good now. I might be able to pull it off. You want to trade? Yeah! All right. We did it, everybody. We got there. All right, you will, in fact, buy this reactor core segment for $8,000. Very good. Very good. Do you want... Oh, wow. Another $5,000 for the data I found. Really very good. Fuck yeah. Well worth the trip. Well worth the trip. Hope Pew. That went super good, ultimately. What was I gonna buy? I know I was gonna buy something. Right. Kennedy Kirby reaches out to me. Okay. Oh, this is the engineering research project. I remember this one. This is probably the one where I need to deliver a bunch of Kang intakes. I actually have several already. So that should work pretty good. Right. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I was going to check the scrap kiosk first. Because they're very likely to have... Or rather, they have a chance of having, like, full-sized batteries. Which I would prefer. Yeah, there's one. I need to fix it, but... I can probably do that if I break into the back section of the station. I should save my game. A complete towing brace. A brand new complete towing brace. Can't afford it, but that's kind of wild. To see this early. I guess it's not that unusual at all. Okay. Oh, I can buy more than one. I won't, because I don't have a way to carry any more than one, but... okay. This is going to be harder than it used to be. I don't want to be noticed. But there are folks always around here. Even up here, it's got a very clear sight. Might be a challenge to get in. That does complicate things. I feel like the layout changed in ways that it's just like a little bit harder. I might have to wait until there are a lot fewer people. But in the meantime, I might be able to buy the things that we need. Let's see. Oh? Oh, is there stuff in there? Oh, okay, cool. There's just various scrap laying around, I guess. Well, that's quite nice, isn't it? I'm gonna take my helmet off, because I don't need to be, Oof. Setting my hacksaw down, because I don't need it. Huh? What's wrong? What brought me back down to regular speed? Did something happen? I did say I was going to save my game. Courtney Morse. I am going to illegally charge this off of their grid. They have a nuclear reactor and I don't. So, yeah, who's to say if it's fair? Look at the charge go down as we restore it. That's funny. The more, like, just kind of, like, damage it has, the lower its capacity is, I guess. All right, yes, good, okay. Items required first. Yes, there we go. Good. And while that charges, I'll go buy another one. I'm not sure if I'll have the things that I need to repair it, but, yeah, you know, no harm in trying. Okay, we need electronic parts. Bet I can buy some. There we go. It works. It's already doing very well. An hour and change. Oh. Restore. Oh, right, there's another thing I want to do. Well, here, let me drag the battery into this area. The reason I'm doing all this in here is because this is the one room that I was able to like, hack. And so now I have the door code and no one else does. So I ought to be able to, I might as well install it and then I can just, like, do the other stuff. I can repair it and get its capacity back. Whoa, what are you doing? People will walk in here, but I can lock the door, so that helps. Besides, nobody's going to have a problem with anything I'm doing until I uninstall something. At that point, they will become wroth with me. We're grabbing a couple of chargers. Wait, did I? It must have gone in a backpack or something. Okay, let's just put in the instructions to install them in that case. And these are cheap enough that I feel happy just leaving these here and letting them be station property. Rough! Hello, Aura. It's been very quiet. But that's fair, you know, it's a Saturday. Folks have stuff going on often on Saturdays. And it's not my usual streaming time. I'm very excited to be playing Ostranauts again, though. I'm very excited about that. I think it's cool and good. Okay, so let's start charging some of our batteries. Was that the Halverson one? Yes. Click. Okay, and those can be charging as well. And then I'm going to repair this thing. Also, I think it's time to lock the door. No, not from this side, silly. Let's go. Whatever happened to Saturday night? Does that go to a song or just his voice? I don't know enough Meatloaf. Ah, cold. Live from Grahu, it's Saturday night. Ah, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay, yeah. I missed the boat on RHPC. PS. It was not the kind of social I could get into. Okay. Let's check this thing. Oh wow, okay, that's gonna take quite a while longer. Yeah, they'll need a lot more time. Your friend's parents were Rocky Horror fans. Ah. Yeah, I didn't have any exposure until the point in my life where... Actually, no, I think that it would have given me panic attacks to do Rocky stuff at any time in my life. Okay. Okay, these are still taking a while to charge, which makes sense, because, like, I did plug more things in, and only so much power can come out to this area at a time. I wonder if it'd be faster if I put some new wires in. I'm happy to contribute to the infrastructure of this place, especially when it benefits me. So let's unlock our door. That's not true. I ought to buy a little street food for later. So once one of these is charged, I mean, honestly, this is probably enough charge. This is probably enough charge. I don't want to leave my ship floating out there for too long. Yeah, encountering that kind of thing at the right time can really hit you hard. Yeah, I can understand them feeling nervous about that. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I gotta lock the door before I do that. Okay. Now no one will see me. It is funny to think about. Okay. Let's put our helmet back on. And take the ferry home. One moment. Okay. There we go. We managed to get things back online. Now I could pick over this carcass a little bit more carefully, but I think we should just head back and sell what we have. Wow, okay. Untethering is much simpler than undocking, that's for sure. I am no longer feeling good about being greeted recently. I hate it when I don't feel good about not having been greeted recently. That's real. That's real. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me slow us down. Yeah, we're headed on a trajectory that will put us a little bit outside of collision path with Ganymede. While we're waiting, we've got about 13 minutes. I am gonna have our lovely character... 13 minutes, did I say? Yeah, let's set a timer for 10. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thanks for your patience. I'm trying to like prepare food for myself because it's just about dinner time and nobody else is gonna feed me. Okay. Let's speed things up. The timer will set time back to... Wow, all of that for on the HE3 tank exclusively. Super peaceful stream. Yeah, I like to do that. I enjoy doing a peaceful streams. Most of the time, I like to do peaceful streams. My streaming was originally inspired by... Oh, good, okay. Reset. I was inspired by Lee Alexander's Lo-Fi Let's Play series. Other times it's suspense. Yeah. Oh, I went too far. Okay. 4 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I've never done this before. Gate A. Locked. Okay. Okay, that is the one I expected. I see. So it's that one or this one or this one. Gate B. Okay, yeah, cool. Gate C. Ah, that's very cool. That's very cool. I like it. I kind of love the little like tinnitus effect that you get right after taking your helmet off and kind of like adjusting to the pressure of the new environment. It's cool. All right, let's go see if Mercy wants to buy any of this stuff we just got. What will you buy? I'm not gonna sell you the Kangs just because there's stuff I want to do with them. Loose, refurbished, trashed. Not great. Oh, you don't want these? Oh, you don't want these today. All right, that's fair. You will take the HA3 tank. Sure. Actually, yeah, you can take those too. I need to fix that pellet feeder, but you can have the other one. Zone 2. I don't think you want any of this garbage. You'll buy my power switch. Okay. All right. The rest I'll sell at the licensed kiosk. This game is so cool. What a cool game. Oh. Sheesh. No, not the ferry. Never mind, I don't want to do the ferry. I want the fuel thingy. Okay. So yeah, give me my RCS. KS. And my power. Woof! Indeed. Alright, I've already got $24,000. Not bad for a single session. We did have a bit of luck on our side, I'll admit that much. Let's see if our batteries are ready to switch out. Dosh. Dosh? Dosh or Dosh? Moolah. Simoleons. Lucre. Money. Okay, a lot of this shit is damaged, so I'm not going to be able to offload it very easily. This one badly needs repairs. I'll fix that before I sell it. Some of these things I will rehabilitate and use. Got it. So refurbished basically means it's been broken. Which I think means that it kind of lowers its max HP functionally. Refurbished to used. Yeah. We can always sell our trash. Presumably they burn it? I'm not sure. Handy person Rubufo. Yes. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Feeling empowered. Ah, I guess that's my autonomy or something. Now I can certainly afford to buy a dolly. So let's do that. Oh, it put it in the zone 3. Well, I need to go out there and do some repairs anyway. But that being said, it's 8 p.m. and I need to eat dinner, so I should probably pass you all along, and I think it would be a little irresponsible of me to keep streaming without eating. So let's go. Let's see what's going on. Who's playing something? Oh, Sophie Baby is playing Vintage Story. That sounds good. Let's go say hi. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.